Good evening. Hello, everyone. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Tuesday. Mine's alright. Had a couple hamburgers. For dinner. Like, just hamburgers. Nothing special about them, just buns and burger. Oh, I was watching Sarah Key play the beginning of Cold Steel 3. She like threw something across her desk when she saw Tita and Agate in the in the character opening. It was funny. Wait a little. I knew you liked meat and buns. I mean, I do like my women to be to have some meat on them. So yeah. Preferably in the buns area. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on one sec. Actually, no, I can't do that. Because I don't think Stream Elements can, or Streamlabs. I was gonna put a, dashboard. Let's see here. Where are the commands at? Cloudbot. Add command. What is the copy mission. That automatically puts okay. Oh wait, is it on? Yeah. Stream Elements or Streamlabs, where you at? Streamlabs is in chat, but for some reason it's not doing my commands. Unplug and replug, yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Does my Twitch is active? Does my... Hold on, let's see here. It says my Twitch is active, but my... But my YouTube wasn't active. Oh, there we go. Nah. I'd have to like give Streamlabs a sub to my channel. But that's too much work. Bro, we're gonna hear this, we're gonna hear this soon. Worth the cost to be good. What? No, so what I'd have to do is I'd have to hear the I'd have to create an account. I'd have to create an account for Streamlabs. And that's not worth my time. Just know you can do Musée, and then he'll say Aqua no 3 lewd. And in spirit, Muse will be there. All right, it's time to play the game. Screw it too much. Trail. Last we left off, I did all of the all of the daytime Edith quests, and we're about to come back from the park, and we might meet a familiar face. We might just meet a familiar face. I'm gonna watch the opening, because I try to watch the opening each time. Also, we got a new start menu. So they should have put Sarah in the front instead of the little sister. Bruh, Aaron in English. Man, Aaron in English is so good. Should be able to just... Oh, actually, let me heal myself.
Good stuff.
Oh, Little, I noticed something.
I've got this.
All right. It was inactive. Right here. Going by the waterfall, Aaron says, wow, that's a pretty big waterfall. All right. And Barry's like, Calvert sure does have a lot of water, doesn't it? And I'm like, Calvert does have a lot of water, doesn't it? I wonder why. Yes, this location is exactly how I imagined it. Oh, good over there, Nina.
Ready when you are. Though,
Nina Fenley.
Are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We schedule an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Might need a professor to help us find out why. Yeah, we might. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'll have my hide. Oh, I can't wear socks. It's gonna make my feet sweaty. Can't have that. Not in this heat.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Position, people. Dude, it is so hot right now. Like, it's not hot in my house right now. Yeah, so it's not hot in my house or whatever, because obviously we have air conditioning, all right? But outside it's so fucking hot. Yeah, right now it's in the 90s. I think right now it's still like 90 something. It's 92 right now. Our high today was 94. It's in 94 and 95 all week this week. But I'm very susceptible at getting athlete's foot because it's so humid down here. And heat rashes and everything. So I have to make sure everything on me is like dry. So I can't wear socks right now. All right, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2 and Why are there monsters here? Oh, get away from me. Get away.
Get down. Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay? Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all out!
Have some more. My move now. Here goes. This'll hurt. Too slow.
You won't get away with this! I'll round them up and scatter them! Flames! Breathe onto us! Engaging shield! You won't get away with this! I'll round them up and scatter them! Zypha, activate!
My move now. Got a whole slew of them. Gotcha! You'll be sorry for that. Sucker.
Engaging shield! Not getting free! Perfect chance!
My move now.
You're open!
I'll crush them all at
Activating
once.
skill.
You'll miss it. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
What'd you expect?
Whoa. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh crap, reinforcements. Frickin'. Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Hey, yeah, boy!
She's fast! Her moves are crazy!
Who in the hell? Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
Yeah.
There are so many of them! Look out! One and done.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate! 1, 2, 3. Lift off! Azure Freon!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Get out of here. Conclusive contention. 1FX. Whew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure how we could make it. That was sensational! Thank you so much, you're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey! Everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice payout from your director friend here. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my stuff, it would have been a major loss for the new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd have stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. Well, it turned out to be fine in the end. Anyway, you Arc Ride Solution people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you to all come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina, as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina Fenley.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
Who is super important. Hold on one second.
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress? You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. Newbie my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film business. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is the most up-and-coming actress of her generation, period. Seen a handful of your flicks. They've all been worth the watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Ah, you must be Judith Lancer. Right, you two are signed to the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that...
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray, either. So impressive at a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these
Glad
days.
to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Fee Clausel. Yeah, Fee!
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel.
That kinkster.
I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all
Don't
your
mention
help.
it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, is it really her? Fun Size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Fun Size. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? More than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure nothing's nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself, though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. Guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Din says you act like a bad boy, but that deep down that you're an old softy who will take on just about anyone's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. You can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. I'll catch you later, Stillfeed. I mean, Clausel. Right. I'll catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Why you ... in there? What's the matter, small fry? Just about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man. You're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pop. Not that I have a clue that you got what you guys are talking about, though. Aww. Little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. This is what every day is going to be like. Nah, we usually have more free time, but we have busy days like this every now and then. Why? Are you afraid of little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. And today's job definitely weren't that. Good, but plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery on 9th District? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee while we're out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Why make this trip longer than it needs to be? It's raining. There goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from the roastery near the market on 9th District. By the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more than heavily. Huh? Looks like she finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Start straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How do things go at the park? Oh, it's no problem at all. Something up? You look awfully tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Nah, this a classmate of yours? Could have put two and two together when I saw the uniform. He your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Goddamn. Huh? Where's my cap at? There it is. Huh? Albert, what are you
I've
saying?
heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now, hold on. You've got Van all
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't...
Nope. Slow your roll there, kiddo. That's about, when she got back late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially how she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Now she's getting calls from home. Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Uh-huh? Who's her dad?
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
There's Ren. There she is.
He never changes.
Odette, Ren. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable.
Thick puppy dog.
And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks. I think. Odette, please. You're being very rude. Damn, no button off this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, so I plan on keeping it that way.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thanks. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. So what was that all about? You know, the call from home is so important that you ditch us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling it. Of course we were. That's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people who know to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing the right by everyone around you. And all I'm saying, well, this stuff's important when you're Hayway, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working at a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing for this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How did you know? I don't know squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though, if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. It's the opposite of what you think, what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father's a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairy does. Haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up a chance. Really, I'm sorry for running off. So that's what that was. Honestly, I know I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Yes. Huh. Well, it ain't up to me to poke nose in other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you to do what you want with the Genesis. or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind though. He's been doing this longer than you have, and I'm with Barry on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. Can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstanding. Or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So is this an example of ends justifying the means? Huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn my life lessons from, any life lessons from it. This is...
You got a moment, Van?
Hey, not often I get a call from you. Got work or something? Just wrapped up a job, so we're free if you want to talk.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh? Well, alright then. Got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he looked like a certain crusty old fart I know. Oh. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. Eh, I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Huh? There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. So, I figured Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming, too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're going to Tharbad. Like, here's what I don't understand. Why do they do this? Alright? Why do they always do this? They say, hey, I need you for something. Alright? Or, like, you got time to talk? Alright? And then they'll skip past the talking. Alright? To after the talking. And be like, alright, well, we'll meet up again tomorrow. And then they'll be like, man, I can't believe they said that. And then flashback to the conversation. Like, what type of... I don't know what type of writing, I don't know what the writing term for that is. A film festival. One held every year in the city of Messeldam, too, to the north. Though I heard this year was canceled about 2 months back thanks to terrorist threat. The one in Messeldam certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time in a year, backed by the Principality of Elsheim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that has had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. Still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else. The films can be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that's spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's the director's cut? Vegas films wouldn't be anywhere without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing mostly is an excuse to give his company and their release most of the rewards. Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses, and as is the other client for this request. I see. And so the context behind this threatening letter that showed up is at your agency. Indeed. It reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours. Can't rule out the possibility it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. Definitely can't ignore when other film festival has already been canceled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent those things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to dissuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for the shop feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. That's when you chance on us, huh? Heh, you're a lot gutsier than you look. And when I met you all earlier, it reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck to me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes for justice and foremost if you need moral flexibility. They ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big though. I hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit in Longport, even. What to do? Man. Oh. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a real big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. We prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be
I'm sorry
easy.
for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal? I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
How do people know? Like, did Dingo tell her his weakness? Oh, tell me more, just for
It's
reference.
called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
I think Dingo told her Van's weakness. Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I'll suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't just go without one, Can I just go out without one for a few days? Like hell you can. I can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. City's always got a nice ambiance when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. Good time as any to go sniffing around before we head off in the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
Oh no, it's raining.
This feels relaxing.
Where's Paul at? Alright, Yume, are you helping this guy who's obviously drunk off his gourd? Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or happy thoughts won't come back. Why? But I was such a good chef. Oh. What are you doing over here, Paulette? Yumi's been helping us out. So I'd like to do my fair share while I have the time. Alright, Van. If you'd be so kind, your rent from last month is due. Shit, I forgot. Oh, right, sorry. I'll get you the cash before we head out. Hee, thank you. I know it must be hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities. You have a lot on your plate. Ain't that the truth? You know, I could really use a secretary.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Never can be too careful. This place isn't like it used to be. Hearing missile dams doing getting pretty sketchy too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out. Crap. Used to hear a lot of that when I was young too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for that BS, got it? I know. But you keep worrying about them too much, and all your hair is gonna fall out. Watch it, kid. Just be smart out there. You hear me?
Pick something already. Take care out there.
I should eat my food.
Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed. Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Hey, 250 HP 12. Let's see here. I'm gonna do my connect events first. As Van returned, the boy barged into his office and made Van hear him out. Left with little choice, Van resigned himself to hearing the details of his request. Come on, man. You're a Spriggan. You have to help us. Keep begging all you want. I don't want anything to do with whatever shit you're up to. The way I see it, you're looking for someone to cover your asses, just because you can't man up and take on the loss. Please listen to me. It's both our gangs. It's both our gang and our Riverside turf that's at stake here. Can't lose to these guys. They're full of shit. You're a turf, huh? News to me. I'm familiar with these guys. Just a bunch of small-time gangs that stick to doing their own stuff in a small pocket around the city. They're too scared of the guild. They're too scared of the guild and the cops to try to make real noise, let alone catch the attention of actual gangsters. Man, you're killing me, and you're killing me here. Remember when one of our guys picked a fight with them and you kicked his ass like it was no big deal? I looked up to you since then. If we had you, we'd be 10 times stronger, or maybe even 100 times stronger. I don't know what you're talking about. Go bother literally anyone else. Really just gonna leave us out to dry? We're in a deep shit here. That crew from Tyrell, they got some outsider helping them all of a sudden. It's crazy. An outsider? What kind of guy are we talking about? Some crazy strong red-haired dude. Already kicked more asses than I can count. We're on equal footing until he showed up, but now, damn it. Please just think about it. You're the only one who could help us, bro. Let's start with that. Don't call me your bro, ever. But I guess I can at least take a look for myself. Got some time to kill anyway. For real? Hell yeah, man. War's as good as one. I only said I'd look, kid. I ain't making promises here. Red hair guy gonna be Aaron. And left office after rain let up. Getting toe. That's him. He's the one. There, he's already kicking ass. Damn it, a freaking course. Took her sweet ass time getting here, you know. Aaron, bro, you're amazing. You're damn invincible. Yeah, these babies are just weak as shit. That's okay. They're just the appetizer. It looks like the main course finally walked in. Had a feeling it was you, for crying out loud. I knew you were out messing around at night, but it didn't even cross my mind to think you'd be running with brats like these. Hey, they're the ones that wanted to pick a fight with me when I was just chilling in the Tyrell district. I just taught them not to screw at me, but now they practically begged me to be their boss. Who am I to say no, especially since they asked so nicely? Though, I might as well keep an eye on them to lend a hand here. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to get any outsiders wrapped in this mess. Wait, my Spriggan, my dude, you know him? Unfortunately. Whatever, man. You're here to help those chumps out, right? Let's throw down already and get then. Getting to hand you your ass will be a perfect cherry on top for the night. Got some unfinished business from back in Longport to settle. We never did get a clear winner out of those fights. Come on, bro. Show this red-haired idiot what. You got this. Nah, I'm good. What? Come on, bro. You said you were going to help us. I said I'd take a look. You're the one who jumped to the conclusion. And you chickening out? I ain't getting paid enough for this. Actually, I'm not getting paid at all. This pain in the ass ain't worth it. Hell, aren't you 20 already? It's about time you stop fooling around like you're just a kid. It's embarrassing. Later. Damn. Oh no. Hell yeah, you're the best, bro. That means Riverside's our turf now. Now it's time for the cart call. What? You blocked it. What the hell, you're on the same team? I'm not an idiot, you know. I saw this coming ages ago. You just wanted me to clean house right from the start. Also, you get to expand your territory and assimilate the punks from this district before handling them over to some bigger gang. Just another job for you, right? But you should know you're dealing with me. Dealing with me is way above the pay grade. What, you knew the whole plan? Come on, don't get scared now. He's only one remaining. Yeah, no. What? Bring it, my dude. I thought you'd gone home already. Nah, I'm the adult around here. That means I gotta keep my eye on y'all and make sure you kids don't do something stupid. Don't act so surprised, though. You knew what I was up to already. Yeah. What do you think of my distraction game? What do you think of my distraction game? Cocky as always. Anyway, you kids are in for some real tough shit if you keep this up. It's one thing to get a small time to get into a small time gang or whatever. But getting involved with real gangsters crosses the line. I can't ignore that, and I can't ignore that anymore. You ain't getting your ass out of this one. You screwed yourselves the second you even looked at them. I don't need a lecture from you, asshole. You two might be strong, but we'll win in numbers. Come on, we'll show him who's boss. In one ear and out the other. Might as well have some fun then. Time to teach you a lesson. They're so strong. You two are amazing. You fought all of them off without breaking a sweat. Are all of these punks this shitty? Because these guys could barely put up a fight. I'm sure as hell not getting involved with any more of these small-time gangsters. Why don't we clean up this mess, old fart? Gonna charge you extra for that. Not gonna lie, I got my suspicions when I heard you were getting involved. The local street punks here. Word you were trying to build a replacement for your crew you lost in Longport. Nah, man, I wouldn't do that. There's no way I could replace them. But, like, yeah, those punks are pretty nasty. And they weren't rotten to their cores, not yet anyway. They just didn't know any other way to live, and I don't believe not knowing any better is a grave enough crime to damn them forever. So you decided to get involved to fix things. All for some Edith group punk you barely know. Well, shit. Well, shit could have gone worse, I guess. You're thinking too hard about it. I wasn't trying to play nice like that. Sure. We'll stick with that if it helps you sleep at night, kid. Aaron soon left, planning to enjoy the night. Oh, sorry. For a little while longer before heading back.
Can't keep your damn nose out of other people's business to save your life, can you? Not that it bugs me.
Oh no.
What's next?
Now we get to hang out with Fee. Van decided to stop by Bermati's place during the night blue patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bermati are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull a double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask you. Ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink before while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer? Who? Hey, Van. Want to swim with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue, perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah. You okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments. I'm not that old. You telling me not only makes me want to do it, you telling me only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant talk. After 10 minutes of drink. Ah, come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. I just felt a little sleepy here. There. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. Oh, I'll be fine. I just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. So I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah? As in Valentine, the Purple Lightning? A former Jaeger turned A-Rang bracer. Just like you. You also had something to do with that, with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess your job is, I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher, and now she's both my master and my partner, of sorts anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? That you went out of trouble for waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you figured it out. Zen told me about something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything relating to Ida. I see, Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of a big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it. Yeah, you do that. Do you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? Yeah, a bit at least. I lost contact with them a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I keep in contact with but I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved with the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But, Farida, from the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida. And in general, too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Very looked like she wanted to talk to you, too. That's good to hear. But I'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh, right. When I met her, my dad... you okay there? Fucking sleep. Well, that ends that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van, leaving Fee in Bormati's care, left the bar. He received a word shortly after that Fee he received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off.
You
himself.
scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Oh no.
Nice.
Raining.
Oh no, it's raining. Let's see here. Technically already been to the bathhouse,
Stepping
but
inside?
let's do it just to
This is perfect. I feel good as new.
just get
Come back
feedback.
anytime.
Riverside.
Let's do this.
What's this kid doing out of time like at this time? Can't even got an umbrella on her. Well, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you they ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's tie in the river. I can't find them. Gotcha. Well, something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find it all that much when it's this dark out. Take it on a chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them so long. I've gotta find them. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. Could just take her back home myself if I wanted to, but I'm not sure I could persuade her to leave. It might be easier to find the darn thing. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free, and I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it. Give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, deal's a deal. Top to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water. They got washed away. They're this way, follow me. Oh, hey, hold up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her. What are you doing down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own when we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. Drop those hair ties here, of all places. I ain't buying it. But she's just a kid. Sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. I don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down here in the sewers with her in tow. Better not pick up any fight.
Time to get to work. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed. Beginning nice work. Brace yourself.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's get to work.
Combat over. Processing data.
Take that. One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Be sure to keep your distance. Enemy suppressed. Attack. Nice work. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Be sure to keep your distance.
Take this.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data.
Okay. Let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. Go on an adventure. Now there are monsters over here. Get back. I'm fine. Hee hee, don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
Give me your worst. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. This'll hurt. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. Moving on up.
Gun slash, now back slash. Wow, mister, you're so strong. Told you not to run off on your own. There are monsters in here. Stick closer, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell is going on? All the monsters we came across the way. All the monsters we came across the way have been acting the same. They are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I just hope I'm overthinking it.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
One more.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Well then, away we go.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even when the monsters are around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? That's pretty interesting. We haven't had a downpour that bad to flood the river in months. Let's get down to brass tack. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know. I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water, and it washed the hair ties away. You got carried all the way to the end, and I'm really scared. There was a really scary thing in the way, and I couldn't get them back. Scary at the end of the tunnel. No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm starting to poke holes in your story, but I'm just gonna be here until dawn. Let's get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Gotcha! Well then, away we go. Whew, that hits the spot.
They're here. I can't get that back with a scary guy here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary to a kid. Can you get them back once I get rid of it? Yeah? Yeah. I'm sorry, mister. Just please don't get hurt.
Time for you to focus.
A chance!
Use a Sharble boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Aerial Buster! A chance!
Activate skill.
A chance!
Give them your all.
Really?
A chance! You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
Can I quit missing, please?
Bring it on!
Activate
Eat
trust.
this! Got your number. My move now. Eat this. Here goes.
Activating Tron.
There. A chance. Zypher activate. Eat this. Here goes.
Attack their
This'll
weakness with
hurt.
an art.
Zypher activate. Eat this. Here goes. Eat this. You'll pay for that.
Activating
Eat
Tron.
this.
Fortune. Pretty sure I already have. Oh, just pretty sure I already have fortune, but. Alright, that should do it. Oh, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair shine could be right here. Here it is. It's Laura's hair tie. Huh? I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Yeah, but you weren't entirely honest. Man, they look pretty clean still. They're handmade. It looks like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So you're gonna tell me why your sister's hair tie was down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really rainy, and I lost them, and it's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her, no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Man, she dragged me all the way down here and then she dumps some more work onto my lap. But I guess it's worth the effort of it. She'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. Yeah, she was dead the whole time. Her and her sister, I assume. But they'll head back to the surface now for now. Fresh air at last. Of course it's still raining. Oh, no, actually, okay, no. Yeah, she was the one that dead, but her sister was alive. Hold on. See? Hey, you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Yeah, no, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. Younger sister, maybe. Sorry, I got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try to find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, hey, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because it was years ago. So she had a sister that died. Her daughter looked like her. Looked like the sister. Hi. I'm Van from Arc Ride Solution. Wait, you said your name was Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair tie. I lost him. That's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. Came to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. Definitely a surprise, yeah. To me, run into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark, cloudy day just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. That's the flooding kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course, but while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she had dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers we could never find. Those hair ties you have in your hand. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner, then. Thank you so much. can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Yay! Oh, they're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she still would have been alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think that your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she's more worried about she'd be more worried about getting them back to you than you, so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Man, right? Can't thank you enough. Doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. Well, I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
That's a pretty sad side quest. I was actually I was kind of in my feelings there actually on that one. Daybreak does end up having some like decent side quests. There's not an extra on Riverside, right? It was just this yeah.
Let's do this.
Cafe Iota. Why did I have to run into a lane? You stay right there. It's very rude to try to slink off the second you see someone you know. Was just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys here earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a second. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's 'cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard at things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. I know, you know I'd rather much work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? Nothing shady about my work. I got standards. I ain't I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. She's like, I'm just gonna sip my coffee. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauties played like this. We're done now. Jin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's pity and now you. Oh, you know her too. I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course. Especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering with her in her affair. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin is involved. Still don't know why you're pawning jobs off to me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be in short. We're still be short in the long term. Hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. See. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, man. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. This scene technically happens before the Connect event, so.
Guess we're in for rain after all.
That was like pretty much her like, hey, I'm gonna probably, you know where to meet up later.
Well.
See the movie. Fans are raving.
Oh,
Let's do this.
I've already seen Golden Blood. Come on, guys.
Thank you for your visit.
What up, Dingo? Gonna watch a movie. I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival is coming up in Tharbad. It's shaping up to be a messy one. You telling me? As if it wasn't enough attention going on in after Mistledams got canceled. We got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? Heh. What if it is? I knew you could handle it. That's why I referred to you. Shouldn't be all so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent forest BGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter. But still, how you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say that we're all friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, so I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks, and with those looks and acting chops to back them up, she's more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking more about her personality. Incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you noticed too. Yeah, I guess you could say that I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how. There you are. There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle. What's it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. And as for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time? What could possibly be so big that has so much of your attention? Told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? Oh, you sure didn't seem to have any trouble talking to him before I showed up. And why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. Not fair at all. Ugh. For the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention that there was a movie you wanted to see? I was just take you up on that invitation, but something came up, so I got to bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funniest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'd still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something. I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. When the hell did you have to do that? What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, YouTube. I'll see you both later. Dude, Van's such a fucking troll.
Hello.
What's playing right now?
Movie on sale at the shop. Why not
I
buy
think I
yourself a
saw
miniature
this
for
side
your
of heaven. Yeah, I've seen this side of heaven.
Hello.
So I gotta watch the other. Lily's an actress whose career planned in decades, from schedules to life, grabs satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person. Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from the version of herself.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, Who is real, and who's the thrall?
Like a movie about an actress that has borderline personality disorder. Dan, were you just at that showing too? Oh. Hey, Elaine. That's wild. Both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What are the odds of that, huh? You're telling me. I couldn't pass this one up after hearing the reviews. We're all talking about that unique what a unique movie it is and how good a job Nike Marceau does playing a woman going insane. Damn, sounds like you really did your homework going into it. Surprised you'd watch something like that. I figured you were more you figured you were into more cutesy. So what if I am? Can I watch whatever I like? I can watch whatever I like, can't I? I wasn't criticizing you. I swear. Just caught me off guard. That's all. Didn't think you could handle the dark, heavier stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes. These days, I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have pressure slowly piling up onto you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. It keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I'm Beauty's blade and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Elaine, I didn't realize you were. Forget I said anything. Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you need to hear, Dan. I'm gonna head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Anne's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Good enough. However, the two sides parted ways. In the lobby from, hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yes. Purchase brochure. Yay!
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Exit the movie theater? Yes. Oh. What do I have to... Oh, yeah, because I can't go anywhere other than the movie theater. Okay. There's nothing in the stadium?
Taking off now. Whoops.
That's true.
Damn, look at Huck, man. Huck really fucking cleans up, doesn't he? Man, my boy, what brings you here today? I'll be having some senators over for a meal. Good networking, but man, these stuffy meetings drive me up the wall. Could have fooled me. You're chill as ever. Chill as ever. First time I've seen Huck in a suit. You know, he looks presentable for once. Pretty sure this girl has a quest. The young miss returned to her room earlier than usual today. It does relieve me, honestly. We've seen some unscrupulous activities in the streets as of late. I'd rather her be here where it's safe. You promised not to mention that. I just came home early because there wasn't much going on. So I figured I'd just ruminate to myself tonight. Everyone needs those nights every now and then. I see. My apologies. I will respect your wishes. That said, if I may help you with anything at all, you need only ask. I've been tasked with seeing to your needs. That extends beyond just cooking and cleaning. Sure, maybe. Eventually, just not right now. Tonight I'm gonna head up and let my mind wander into the night sky, as I always do. You related or something? Doesn't strike me as just a guess, but not with how they talk to each other. Should make a mental note of that. Might come up later. I like how the game's like, yeah.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Yeah, there's a quest involving her. I think next chapter. Something with like a if I recall correctly, it's with like a delinquent guy. Might even be with Daniel or whoever the Newberry owner's son is.
Off we go.
Oh no, it's raining.
Wait, Barry's not in her room? Aaron is, though. Huh. Fair to where it's due, you're actually pretty tight. You're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks dig a clean room. I got me my basic supplies, and that's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open up the rest of my boxes though. Nothing in them really. Uh-huh. Well, you do you. It's your room. All I ask you should keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, I told a friend of mine back in Lumport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge? Heh, don't mind if I do. Man, didn't you only just turn 20? You drink way too much like regular. Bet you could get a old man thrown bet you can get the old man to throw a little party for you. Nah. I shoot the shit over in the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for dinner. Where's Barry at? Oh. Whew. Rained on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. Feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up. Fast shower? Farida, you're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta savor it. Let it warm you up all the way through. If you ain't got the time, then make some. Ideally at the bathhouse. But failing that, anything but an in and out. Oh, right. Man gets picky when it comes to bath. What's done is done. But make time for proper baths going forward. Got it? Yes, sir. I mean, you can't take a bath here. You can only take a shower. So, you couldn't take a bath if you wanted. But I mean, she can go to the bathhouse. Alright. So call it a night. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in. Yeah, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Finish up today. Oh, I have a note. Hey, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? I thought this was coming up. Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? I was trying to remember when this showed up.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day in the southeast. But should you even be out this late? Just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather me either call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Ren Bright, there she is.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan.
Dude, Ren is the best character in the series. Alright, she gets the most character development out of all characters. And the only person that's in, like, the only people that are in this game more than her is, like, Fee. She's in Sky 2nd, 3rd, 0, Azure technically, Cold Steel 4, Reverie, Daybreak 1, 2, and Horizon. So she's in 9 games. Right? Did I count that correctly? 2nd, 3rd, 0, Azure, Cold Steel 4, Reverie. Yeah, she's in 9 games. And Fairy's in. Not Fairy, Fee is in. Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, Reverie, Daybreak. Daybreak 1, 2, 3. The Fee's in 8. The Ren beats her. Or Ren beats her in that. Yeah, Ren's in. Ren's in a bunch of games. I don't know why it does this sometimes.
I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. I didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like, that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Okay, so that was, I didn't do that one on stream, but that was a daydream. That was one of the daydreams that happened in that final daydream in Reverie. That because it split up into 3 different daydreams. There was one about Elaine. There was one about Elaine. What was the other one? There's one about Ren. I forget what the third one was. Oh, there was one about Reen. Yeah, Reen, Elaine, and Ren. And they were talking about she was dealing with a student that was like picking on her, but not like, but like in a it was like very bad picking on her and all that shit. Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met, though. That introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after the chaos in Crossbow. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him too. There's the connection there. There's the connection there. He dropped off Swin and Nadia to the Meister, and that's why they got the job to go find C, to go drop off Lapis with C. Ben's literally connected to everyone. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved with designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech stuff, high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Jeez, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. We've had a lot of dropouts the past years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. For my help. You I can handle. From the other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious, young woman, looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Oh, I forgot Kilika's in this scene.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet, with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the Flying Swallow was so fond of practical jokes. What's lurking in the shadows a bit really necessary.
My apologies. My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot
That
about
he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? Same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not to be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting more to be like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I know. Everybody meet on this one bridge. That should be obvious, Zin. And I had hoped that you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, Ren. Or, see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Oh, yeah. That was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Yeesh, you are something else, kid. Well, whatever happens, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Let's all just meet on this bridge. Fucking bugs. Oh, I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous look, Jin. It's less cute of a man on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me that not much else has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We're barely managing to make ends meet since B got here. We're going to need the help of we're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we're actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? Just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as a dire wolf or Sal, but you're still major pains in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So, what's the plan? We've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're totally on board with the you're not totally on board with the guild yet, after all, huh? We do work together from sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings, after all. I just do what I can to help to try and offer them my knowledge if I know anything, if I know it'll help them, help the people I care for, both in Liberl and in Crosswell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert too to that list. Calvert bleh. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Stella and Josh will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberl? You going all the way back there just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. 'It's always a nice day when Ren actually gets head pats. She doesn't get too many of those.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
"5 years, let's see. I need to think of the timeline for this. Because this has got to be post, trail time. Five years ago would be 1203, which is okay. Damn, I forget. I forget that the entirety of the series takes place over like less than like 10 years. Actually, less than 10 years. This entire series has taken place like over 9 years. Like 8 or 9 years. All the way up to Horizon. I always forget that. Okay, so yeah, that was that was probably post SC. This would be around the time where where Josh and Estella are looking for her. It could be post SC or post third. Damn, man's been working for that long? He's been working as spring because he was 19. He was 19 then. I'm like trying to think. Like I knew most of this or whatever. It's just the only time I've actually played this stuff is in Japanese. So I didn't get to like think about all of this. I only got like the big stuff and not like the little stuff. Van could literally be connected to pretty much everything in this story.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh,
guess not.
Guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Yeah, Van could literally be connected to literally everything. I mean, he is connected to a lot of shit, so. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights they'd be away from home. I know it's probably a reused model, but that looked like the model of the lady that we just helped that night. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You have to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. That's quite exciting, though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We're meeting Nina for sure, and she's already had she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink and to liven up. You absolute dumbass! Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken that's taken you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright. Can't say I ain't nervous, but, you try taking the wheel, till we're out of Eden. Let's see you put those, driving chops you showed riding red stars around Longport, into practice. Me Huenti. I got this. Ingert, red star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you can. This ain't gonna be your first. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone always have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Huh? Damn, I didn't think it'd be from a chick. I really just one too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
That's cool. But sorry, you had something something else you wanted to run through with me? If you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
I see.
Shouldn't give you a call myself, to be honest, but it was a real last minute
Not
thing.
at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, we'll be away for a few days. We'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down.
Please wait.
Whew, But why are y'all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she wanted her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. God, let's just get going, okay? Bye, Yume! I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving man for a run for his money. See? Told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this ain't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make a sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best in the bit. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbaden by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we're signed up for. Me too. Must be involved with the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's time like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable in those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's just a maybe there's just a pattern for when they light up. Did they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contact looked into that, but they haven't found a trace of it. Still, they could have been the ones who sent the threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Messeldam, since their headquarters there. Nah, last I heard, they moved out of Messeldam a long time ago. The people responsible for the last festival were a bunch of radical terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was canceled as a precaution. Wait, what, for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Hey, Van. You really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back, is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. A give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs, I feed him the info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Brahmati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged our forest BGs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. He's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. Now, how the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's going to be in Tharbad starting the second day. We're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn so loud. That's okay. If you go to sleep, it's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. Seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy and just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too. By the way, you passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, then I'll let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? But that's right. You don't see camels much outside of Central East. You used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep camels back home either. I've just had some during our during a few of our trips. It tastes so good though, much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh? I wonder if it's kind of like I wonder if it's like humus. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. Much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, so kind of surprised that someone would try making the chocolate with them. You really are an encyclopedia for weird shit. You guys hold your asses over to Longport because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll just have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep them loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topic. Nina seems such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when the monsters showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this kind of noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. You've got Long Lai, in Eastern Calvard, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell, out west. The name too big hub. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I'm feeling I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for all of us, for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, ooh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raise some hell with the Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence, and during the economic crisis that followed. But it's calmed down some since. So that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparation. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. Well, it's too bad if that's not the case. Of course, Hayway's never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Oh, that's a pretty mature take from you. Oh, shut it. Just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, and that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvard's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think about that there are those out there who hate any contributions made just because of people who made it. Guess we still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? The younger crowd doesn't really dwell on as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man, you're not much older than us, you know. Heh, don't throw your back out just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead, so that we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road. Calling me an old fart is bad enough. Look at all of them sleeping. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on, but I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Starbed. October 5th. And I want to get to the point where we get our new member. A lot of stuff to do. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you Oh, we're in the Shireen Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm Bush. You take over number 3. Sweet Adios. How the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey. Rest is important. Knocking out on demand is a good skill to have. I really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. sure is a lot of cars on the road. Must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's song logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal, seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get the Thorbat in one piece, please. Let's see. According to this map, yep, like Van said, about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Thorbat, all right.
Wow, a waterfall in the middle of a town. Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. It's like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. Man, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. Sure can tell we're in the desert, though. Barely morning, it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day, too. And then nighttime hits, and when then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at a casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check in at the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying is at the Culture District, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be. We're gonna go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Aljamera Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, we'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Looking to buy something?
Wow, kebab.
See you again.
Central East culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Darbat's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Didn't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right, I read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right. Can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here, heh? Save the sightseeing for later, folks. Got an inn to check into first. Should be just past the sign over there. Oh hey!
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Barry, it's good to see you again. How you been? I'm doing great. It's nice to see you, Miss Halla. Oh, this must be where... Yeah, that's where me and the rest of the Kruger stayed before. It's nice to see it again. Fate always has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Oh, that's no big deal, really. Still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Anya to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. You're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job and look after her well. Got it? Damn. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Well, she's been nice. She's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. It's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo said that it says he's done getting us some Force VGs ready too. Let's take our time in resolving whichever ones catch our eye, and then head to the Aljamera Hotel in the Eastern Entertainment District. Sounds good to me.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
I could have sworn they said we were staying in the Aljamera Hotel, or... place for staying. Was it active? Oh. I was,
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Need some spices,
Place has got
perhaps?
a totally different vibe.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
From Longport. I like it.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Hey.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
The Patel's good in textiles. Where the hell that at? back here is church, isn't it? Yeah, what? The Bracer Guild, actually. Says there's another store here. I don't. Oh.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello.
They give you? Oh, it's the cap one. 1000 HP, 20 strength, 20 defense. I mean, that's going to be a good thing for Van. Actually, probably going to be good for Aaron too. I think when I'm back in oh wait, no, I already have. I have 6 tabs. I don't want to buy 6 desert. Will buy. Do I have anything? No. Man. I'll think about that later, because I could go through this game without using these.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
What have we got?
Bizarre burglar, a young kleptomaniac girl. Wow, a forced PG already. I guess Dingo got word out about us. Good to know. Is there really anything in, that demands? Is there really that much that demands for a friggin' service around a town like this, though? This isn't like Longport, where Hayway calls the shots. Bracers can operate without anyone putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is just right over there. There's definitely bracers around. It's all true, but anywhere you go, there will always be people with more sensitive needs who can't use bracer service easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hand and can't get to everyone who needs them. Right. And I guess we picked a good time to show up to help these poor folks out who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but we don't want to lose track of our priorities. Alright. Oh, dude's over here. Dude's like literally waiting right by the fucking... Hey there, we're with Arkride Solutions. Are you the manager looking for some help? Oh, I am. You folk sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the culture thing. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote on my post, I've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately, it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me. I can sit down and talk to her and try to work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, and you can really just talk to the guild, I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. What up, Foxy? What's good? Just hanging. Playing greatest series of all time. Nice. Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. Yeah. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. I don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute, and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we got a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're gonna take the job? I bet we are. Only question of whether to start right now or save it for later. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sounds good? This game specifically is The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. It is I think it's like the 11th game in a currently 13 game series. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sounds good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. So is it good? I'm biased. I think it's amazing. It's my favorite series. But if you like JRPGs, it is like the JRPG of JRPG. It's like the One Piece of JRPGs, in my opinion. But not as popular. It's a very niche series. Not super popular, but that's because it's 13 games, and all the games are pretty long. I'm going back to work now. But if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Yeah, you should. They're in the middle of remaking the first set of games. So like they remade the first game last year, and the second game is coming out in September. So I always suggest playing the new games, the remakes, because it's a lot harder to get get into the older ones, the older like games, because they're old. Because this game series started in 2004. So but if you if you look up Legend of Heroes series, it'll tell you, like, it goes from Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3 to Trails to Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, and then Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know, you can just look up the Trail series and you'll be able to find it. Now, with that settled, the first thing we need to do is gather some more information on our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience is with her, at least. And no problem, dude. I'm what you call I'm a spreader of the good word of Trails. I will try my best to get people into the series. Definitely might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing a lot, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. Don't know what Tharbat is like, but you'd think they'd take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour: the bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. Good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Let's take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find.
Okay, time to get to work.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Hey, that's what Van said. To the bazaar. Yeah. I like it too. I had a friend make it for me.
Let me ask you something. Well,
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I guess I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me either, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you, me, and the post, I think it's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure that there's no consequences. If there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely amoral. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. We still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
This market's got
Need some spices, perhaps?
Yeah, I have a pocket artist. If I need art done or whatever, I normally just ask them to do it, and they give me. I think this PNG cost me like 80. Oh God, I can't remember. So the one in the corner, the one in the other corner of this character here. Oh. So the one in the right corner of this character, I got multiples of those made, of like different characters throughout the series. So like I got one of, this is the protagonist of that one's the protagonist of Cold Steel. This one is, the girl is the protagonist of the Sky series. And then this one's the protagonist of the Crossbell series. So like all these together, I think cost around $80 to $85, I think. And I think my PNG, the one of my character, that one cost I think this one cost like $50. I can't remember. It's been a while. I had her or I had them before I was even doing this doing like this play or whatever. I had them make borders for my screen for a specific game. So like I had this. I had this, which comes with two different ones. Comes with this one and this one. And where's my Lloyd one? And then there's one with Lloyd. And then she did they did my my like starting soon and be right back screen, so they did this one. This is my starting soon screen. And this one's my be right back. Yeah, this is over 10 years of me knowing the person. So, or like more like 6 or 5 or 6 years, and then this is my end screen. And then I have a be right back one, or not a be right back. I have a you can't see it right now because I'm not offline. Let me bring it up here. Where is my? There you go. And this one's my offline screen. So, this shows up on Twitch when I'm not streaming.
Let me ask you something.
And it's all Trails related. She also, they also did my They also did my emotes for Twitch. So like I have these emotes. Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I say she comes in here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. And she's not in any kind of gang or anything like that. Probably. I mean, I'm like chill with being a PNG tuber. I don't need a model or anything. I stream for a hobby. I'm not streaming like as like a way to get big or anything like that. Like I'm streaming and I actually mainly stream for YouTube. I multi-stream on Twitch because there's no reason not to. And the main reason why I'm even streaming is so I don't have to record stuff onto my computer and then upload it. So I'm keeping everything, I'm keeping the entire like trail series, having it streamed onto my YouTube channel because it stays up on there, while Twitch doesn't, your passive odds don't stay. So I have like my entire playthrough of the trail series up on my YouTube channel right now, as I'm replaying them all. No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. And to be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully, either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help that she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thank you for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
You won't find this just anywhere.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah. The girl you're looking into, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Oh, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly trying to, survive, So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. How awful generous of someone who's been targeted by her. I don't think she would be apprehended. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong. It'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. The last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark to be and more organized. Kind of an easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand here and watch a little girl starve right in front of my eyes. So I'll try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course. We're on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Can we talk?
No, you're asking about that shoplifter. Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. As a bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. Said a bracer talked to you. What did they ask? Well, it was a while back, but I believe that they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help that she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild's been looking into this. Sure does. All the more reason for us to go pay a visit to the local branch and see what we learn.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Oh, are you the guys from Arkwright Solutions? The one for those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for. Been hearing a lot about you guys since you came to town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you as well. So I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable, you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild has been giving us some props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we're now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild. It ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry. We'll be careful in what we choose to pass to you. Simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. You can imagine we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Ah, yes, that's right. We're aware of the thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously. They haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's been on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if we find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands off about it. That's pretty much what Fazil told us. Too. That he'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. Hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to then. Let's go. To the temple. Oh, it's over here.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Wow, a real oasis.
Oh, I didn't think that they would. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. That over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. So that's the Al Jameer Hotel. Yeah, that's a big ass fucking hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport is no slouch, but that that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before. It was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Longport. Huh? You don't say. Now I want to see it for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. All right, enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Hey, Sarah's dancing this time. Hey, Fairies. Is that the dancing you saw earlier? I think it's different from the dances before, but yeah, it is. Damn. He's way better than the other dancers I saw. It's captivating. I really take my eyes off of it. Oh, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. I felt like it was a dream watching that. I know. Like those girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hook, line, and stinkers. Won't get you that good. So that's Eastern, Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, those girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourself. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is you come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you'd like if you come with us already.
Ow! Let me go!
Shahina!
What do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Who are you guys calling filthy? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Damn, dude, Fairy coming in with the... Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
Yeah, what's with this freak kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Well, well. Got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. But what did you say? So, you're looking for some company, sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. Film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we help you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now the bracers are giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. Better not catch you again, or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us? That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. So glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. Sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning. And we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those guys were, those were the guys Jin mentioned before, too. The harass is gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it a way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Old dude. Ah, man, I feel bad for Van. He's not old. Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Grant. Shut up, this isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Would they be the ones that people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad you were we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Your capes like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Oh, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lot to see that there are people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. And among those visitors, the guys who think they're hot shit, making it through investments in startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry. I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it. It's just stuff to do at work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those guys back there. Barry was so fast, I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick, too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Farah, and Sarah will teach you Agnes. That'll... what do you say? Shahina. I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. Hehe. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it, actually? Oh, we come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit, what we do if it helps keep our tradition alive. Alright. Apparently it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, we'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work. Well, if varies, then I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things that I could apply to my sword training too. Might just join you in those lessons. Oh, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? So that'd be a piece of cake. Something I haven't done before. True. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? Can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbed.
Hey, stranger. Yep. We rolled here
That's
first
good.
thing this morning.
I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So you were able to sit down and talk with, yeah, so you'll be able to, sit down and talk about the job soon. Want us to head over
no,
right away?
There's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, it sounds like she just got into town. Once we find the time, we should make our way over to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. So that voice sounded like. Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how can I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, and not just Nina. Are you guys going to meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Do you want us to try to get an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we're more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment. By that, I mean we gotta do this quest. And then after this quest, I end stream.
Goddess Arusha.
His name Vaikar Mukhtar?
Let me ask you something.
Mysterious shoplifter around the bazaar. Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. This young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go. It is our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think that we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow. She must be pretty determined if she's not she's trying that hard to not call it. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright. I think we dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we could probably assume that this girl has no friends or family. None living anyway. She seems to live on her own and is looks after herself and no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed from people, both the guild and temple, out of a handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we're still dealing with the kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Now that we know the score, we should try to setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding. Wait. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't. But the two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can work together.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, nice to see you again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about the shop livery we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you, with the owners across the street. Could you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Basically, knowing what we know, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you mind if we hid inside your shop to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course, we trust you. Would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, we'll split up and get to work. Agnes and Ferida, you will take one stall. You, punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her. No sweat. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping out a place. She's so small. It's sad that she has to steal so much in order to survive. Come in this way. Works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we get in close and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people to town. Place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy wherever you go because of all the crowd. What a bother. Oh, maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag. Thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are smooth with your hands, as I've been led to believe. No need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not going to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw a girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean up your mess. Let's move. Let's move, girls. Yeah, The street's pretty crowded. How were we able to figure out where she went? It must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, you little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? She literally jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell this is gonna drag. It's gonna be. I can already tell she's gonna drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle a height just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Hey, running! Stop right there! I promise I want to hear. You want to hear what we have to say, really? Hey! Don't go wasting food like that either. Here, I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. Should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for the stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. Made a break for the entertainment district. Might actually be a blessing in disguise. The area's a lot more wide open. But she doesn't have nearly as many places she can slip to east. This will be a chance to fully surround her. Everyone ready? For sure. There she is over there. I don't see her anywhere. But she had to run in the parking lot. We're in luck. It's a dead end, so she'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her, while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna is she getting past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye on out for her. She could pop out and try to book at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure.
Now then.
There she is. It's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her on the other way. All right? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Ah. Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we just at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. So just grow up. Turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter, got in touch with Fuzzy. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright. Now that we've finally had time to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no way getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name is Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair. You know, that's fair in a way. Sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye. It's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? Where have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. But ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry. But you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you out. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll take you in. Exactly. That's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this to precisely avoid that outcome. Huh? Now, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after you. What do you think? What should we do about her? Good question, let me think. Try as she might resist, leaving her with the temple is probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in, set her straight. I'm gonna leave her with the temple. Truth be told, I think the Septian Temple is still the best place for her to go. Someone as street hardened as she might have trouble getting along with the other kids there. But if nothing else, you'll know she'll be in good and safe hands. True, you make a fair point. Then it's settled. I'm going to take you to the temple for your own good. Huh? Can't just decide where I'm going to go. I don't want to go to the temple anywhere but there. Anywhere, huh? If you feel that strongly about it, we could take you down to the police station. Your choice. Sure. Why the hesitation? Landed on their radar more than you care to admit. Hell, even if you haven't, if any of those sellers report you, they'll be on your ass for sure. Probably with a big fat record to show for it. All you grown-ups are such cowards. You always are. You don't care about my feelings. What you think about, you think you can just look down on me just because I'm a kid and happen to be poor? That's not true. When I was young, I also felt like it was me against the world. And felt like you, and just like you feel now. But you know what? I met this strange vendor who got me off the street, helped me a great deal. That's why it's important to look after it's important to look after children and teach them what they need to know, even if they have to force it sometimes. So how about this? If you agree to stay with the temple, you can come work with us at the bazaar. Would you give that a try? Are you nuts? You give me work even though you know just how much stuff I stole from you people? No, I know. And we're paying back what you stole as part of that work, too. But we'll still pay you and give you food to eat on top of that. I don't think it's such a bad deal, is it? It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're gonna have to be a little brave, but that's a chance. But it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway. What's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. But, I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course, bud. We're happy to have you on board. Ooh, that solves that. Finally, the girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going all that trouble, I appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting. Support her. We got a long road ahead of us. Starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks, I'll never forget what all you've done for both.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
Alright.
Everything.
Come and see if you'd like.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
My dancer friends out here dancing.
A real oasis.
No. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure these people are Aragonian. Alright. That was a good stream. I was gonna like reload, I was gonna go to like a autosave to whatever's the closest before that and like change my answer. I was kind of thinking, you know what, having Fazil take her in was probably feels like more like the better idea. But I forgot that he was also gonna give her a job as well. So I'll just leave it at that, because he was gonna give her a job too if he took her in. So I'm going to end stream here. And we will start back up. We will blah 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 blah. We will I will be live again tomorrow to do the entertainment district and the quest there. And we get a new character. We get a new character from tomorrow. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you, Foxy, for dropping by and hanging out for a little bit. I hope everybody here has a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.